Alright, time for some more Satisfactory. Just let the guys know. Start up the game. Let's see what we're going to do for today. Hey, Salix. Ah, yeah, we're getting closer and closer to the end. I see. Alright, cool. I guess JD will be a bit later. As usual, that's okay.
Hola.
Hey, Salix. How you doing?
Hey. Got a bit of a cold, so I'm gonna be muted mic for the most of the time so y'all don't hear me sniffle, but I'll unmute when I gotta say something.
Yeah, I can hear it. I hope you get better soon. Alright, let's see, what were we doing?
I was about to flip the switches on the next set of nuke power.
Oh yeah.
Can you go ahead and check what the benchmark is right now? How much power we're pulling?
Alright. Currently we got 75 50,000 megawatts. We're using 33,000. Is that with or without the extra power?
That should be without.
Okay.
So you said it looked like it said 57,000 megawatts.
Yeah, it's going up and down.
Okay.
That's 58, 57.
Yeah, that's that hydrothermal kicking in and cutting off, and kicking in and cutting off.
Yeah.
So let's see. Yeah, that should put us at right around 94,000 megawatts.
That's plenty.
Yep.
You got a long way to go to the switches?
I think I'm logged off at the base.
Oh, you still need to log in. I forgot.
Yeah.
That's okay. Oh yeah. We got one more thing on the tier list, Blueprints MK3. Yeah, why not?
The fix-it trigons will be easy to get for that Mark III blueprints, but the time crystals and the, I can't remember what the blue things are, take a little bit more work.
Any blue thing like antimatter stuff?
Perhaps, yeah. Oh, got kicked from the host. Hang on one sec, trying again. This game does not like to wake up.
No. Oh yeah, we're already making the expansion server thing.
Now keep in mind, if you're using the particle accelerator, the or the other two the other two new devices,
Mm-hmm.
you have to be careful if you put power shards or sloops into those to check the power usage when you do that, because you see how it says 500 to 1500 on there on that particle accelerator. On the particle accelerator,
Yeah, 1500.
It starts off at 500, goes up to 1500. That's the fluctuation of power that it uses. You're quadrupling that when you put a summer sloop into it, or worse. That goes up to 6000 with a summer sloop in it.
Right.
And it can go up as high as like 20,000. And that thing over there, the converter thing, can go up to 40,000-50,000. So you don't want to do those unless you have to.
Right. I at 2000. Yeah, I'll just leave it to JD. He's doing a good job so far with it.
I got kicked all the way out of the game when that crashed.
Oh. I'm not sure what JD is doing with all of this stuff. Why does he place it on such a weird floor? To put it upstairs. Do you know what JD was making the triangulated things?
You talking about the fix-it trigons?
Yeah.
I think he was making those at his in the desert.
Okay, I'll have a look over there.
It's got to be near a SAM site because it's converted. It's something else plus SAM makes it.
Right. Oh yeah, I see a whole belt filled up with those. Where are you going? Oh, I think I know. Alright, and that last thing, like Super Duty framework thing. 500 off?
Yeah, I think. Let me check and see if there's any in the factory that's making those. Those are the things that have been using all the aluminum frames that I was grabbing.
Right. Where is the factory at?
At the steel factory.
Ooh, all the way back, I see. Okay. Will be there quicker than I do.
I'm there now. Yeah, those things, they take, well, there's 2 recipes, but the other recipe takes, like, nitric acid, which takes, metal plates to use, and fuel, and aluminum ingots. It's a bitch to make. The regular fuse modular frames, though, takes 50 aluminum casing per. So it's like 1 stack makes 4 frames.
Right.
Not the most efficient process either way. I have 250 in stock right now, and I'll set another batch going. That's about how much a full thing of cases makes, is about 250 of them.
Right.
I'll drop that in the hub, and I'll go grab some frames and get another thing running for it.
All right. Cool.
Now, technically, there's... No, wait, I think I already turned them into the other frames. Darn it. I was gonna say, I also use those frames to make the nuclear fuel.
Right. I hope you can miss a little bit.
That's what I'm saying. If there are any over at the nuclear site, they might have already been converted, so that's what I'm going to check right now.
Alright, cool. We're almost there with that one. I think JD was busy with making the heavy warhead things, whatever that is.
The ballistic warp drive?
Yeah. We're almost there.
Okay, I got some spares from the new plant. Just remind me to fill those back up
All right.
after they've been made. The replacements, I mean.
Sure. You're unlocking a bunch of stuff, I see.
Yeah, we had a whole bunch of stuff in the library. I'm clearing it out and rescanning hard drives.
Ah, I see, I see.
Now I just gotta find my dog. I want to stay in that factory.
Yeah.
So I was watching some stuff earlier today, and they're talking about Kerbal. You played the original Kerbal, right?
No.
You didn't?
No.
Kerbal Space Program? I thought that was you.
Kerbal. Did I? You wait.
With the little green dudes making rockets?
Yeah, I did play it a little bit, but it's a bit too difficult for me, I guess. On the calculations and buttons and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Well, lucky you don't have to bother with the second one. Then lucky you didn't get into it, because the second game was apparently abandoned. Well, not abandoned, but the company that was making it got sold to liquidators, and now nobody knows who's making the game anymore.
Wow.
It's basically dead in the water, I think.
That is a shame, because Kerbal 1 was a very good game. From what I've seen and the fun people had with that game, it was awesome. Yeah, I did see some gameplay of the second one, and it's really bad.
I don't know how many times I blew myself up on that game.
Wobbly physics, certain things left out from the first game. It's a shame, man.
Nice. Doggo had some turbo motors for me.
Oh, very good. Yeah, let me see what the home base guys have. More motors, plating, aluminum casting, heavy frames, and plastic. Eh.
There we go. Frames are in the hub.
Very good. Only need to get the cube stuff. Ah, neutral quantum processor. Ah. Alright. See some of those, some of them, and excited matter. I'll just leave that stuff to JD.
Be right back.
Yep.
All right, I'm back.
I'm back.
So I tell you guys what happened to me a few days ago, falling down the stairs?
No, did you?
Well, it snowed, iced over, and then snowed again. So we got like 8 inches of snow with a layer of ice in between.
Oh, wow.
I couldn't find a shovel to clean the stairs before it like completely froze, so frozen stairs. The roads are fine. Everything's fine aside from the steps because they don't get any sun. I put on some slippers because I didn't feel like wearing actual shoes to go visit my granddad in the hospital. Visit him from his newest case of cellulitis.
Right.
Why are you running when the hypertube's like right here, dude?
Because I'm gonna break the hypertube up down here.
Oh, you want to stop it at the factory?
Slash is where you met me.
Okay.
Yeah.
But anyway, I was walking down the steps, put my foot on the first step, and it goes out from under me and it flies straight forward. My other foot slips backwards. My knee bends up, and so my foot is by my stomach.
Aye.
Like bent, my leg was bent, you know, the wrong way.
Yeah.
Up instead of down. And womp, 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 down the steps I go. I'm hitting my arm at my elbow on every single crossbeam of the railing. I'm hitting my hand and my knee and my foot on the other side of the railing, and of course whacking my backside on every step. So 2 days later, it's like about 6 steps.
Yeah.
But 2 days later, I roll over in my sleep, and like all of a sudden, my backside hurts. And I'm like, you know, reach back there, and there's a lump. Like the bruise had, you know, come to the surface. I look at it in the mirror. I've got Mickey Mouse on my ass. Like giant purple Mickey Mouse bruise.
For you.
Falling down the steps is not cool. But
No, not. Yeah. Slippers and snow and ice doesn't sound good.
yep,
Like
I guess that's why they call them slippers.
slipper. Yeah. Huh. Pretty good.
And I'm guessing the only reason I didn't break anything is because I'm double jointed. So my foot bent the way it's not supposed to, but because I'm double jointed, it didn't break anything.
Wow.
What's that banging noise?
Fireworks. It just keep on going down here. It's crazy. A lot lesser, but
What are they celebrating now?
nothing. They're just addicted to bang and lights and whatever. That's just Dutch people, typical. Especially over here, I've noticed, like, when I lived, like, at the place near Amsterdam, like, where a lot of bigger towns are, much cramped up and different mentality. I don't hear that a lot over there. While you would expect it to hear it quicker over there than over here. Because down here, the mentality is way different from there, which people are a lot friendlier, less rude, you know, that kind of stuff. Apparently there are also a lot of people that really likes lighting up fireworks.
I'm gonna have to ask my niece where she lives out that way. Because she said she's in a town near The Hague, but she was working in The Hague.
Right.
As an au pair.
Yeah, over there, I guess it's also different mentality.
I really wanted to go to the wedding, but couldn't afford it. It's too expensive to fly out there.
Yeah. Can better save that up for your healthcare.
No joke. That's like here, healthcare is if the bone's not sticking out, it's not a problem.
Yeah. Just put a plaster on it, or I'm not sure what you call it, but you're good to go.
Cast, using plaster of Paris or whatever they call that stuff.
Yeah. Plaster.
Yep.
It's kind of funny. Well, maybe of course I'm too spoiled for that. I think that would be the case, but it's funny how many people aren't like scared off by certain things that is normal over there in America, you know? like the ridiculous healthcare system, and
Oh yeah.
you know, there are a couple of things. Doesn't sound very nice to say. But yeah, like I've been saying before, maybe I'm too spoiled, of course. You know, that also plays a role if you would really like to go there or not.
I mean, like the healthcare here, a lot of plans pretty much say, hey, if you need, you know, to go to the emergency room, that's covered, but you can't go and see a doctor for whatever without getting permission.
Right.
So anytime you have any kind of issue, they say go to the emergency room. And it's like the emergency rooms then complain, hey, we're all full trying to deal with every little bump and scrape that people got. Go to urgent care, but the urgent care is different from the mobile. They've got these. I guess they call them emergency units. They're like CVS or whatever size, stores that are actually basically just pop-up ERs all over the place. And you got to be sure that you go to the right one, because if you go to the emergency care versus the Pop-A-Doc places that aren't covered by insurance, and you can't tell which one is which, and they won't tell you which one you're supposed to go to until you've gone there and gotten billed for it. It's insane.
Yeah.
And then people wonder why we want to eat the rich. It's crazy. Alright, now where was I with this?
Testing.
Hey, here's something. Thank you, JD.
Hello?
Hello? Hey, Jesse.
Yeah, give me a second, adjust my volumes.
How are you doing today, my friend?
Cold. Very cold.
Ooh.
I just got in. It's very cold outside. Hi. It was -9 this morning
Oh boy.
with the wind chill and everything, so it was a little chilly.
-9 Fahrenheit to Celsius.
Yep.
Fahrenheit. Wow. That must be really cold.
Oh, it was like 6 degrees out with the wind though. It felt like -9.
Ugh.
I'm not built for this weather anymore. I used to be. Give me a second here. Well, all right.
Yeah, everyone's like in their 20s and 30s, like Skyrim is for the Nords, and then when they hit their 40s, they're like, nope, it's too cold. I'm not gonna be here.
Well, it doesn't help that the medications I take made me colder over the years. A lot colder than I should be. Because now I go out and even 60 degrees is a little cold for me.
I'm taking stuff that restricts blood flow or constricts it.
I've taken blood thinners over the years. I have not currently taken a lot of it or anything, more or less just aspirin, but you know, my blood's thinned out over the years.
Yeah, I've switched from jeans to fleece sweatpants for the last 15 years. It's never can get warm enough.
Yeah. Sound like you got a cold there, Salix.
I do.
Yeah, I would say that sound a little less different. Give me just a second. Here you go, babe. Here's your 10. Try not to smoke them all up in one afternoon. Give me a
I'm
second.
gonna ration out their cigarettes.
Well, I'm getting ready to go buy some tobacco. Actual rolled tobacco. I just hadn't had a chance to. Trying to navigate my city streets anymore is a nightmare time of day because people just don't know how to drive or drive slower than crap.
Mm-hmm.
No matter which road I go down, I'm like, you know, I'm just tired of it. I just hang back and go to whatever.
That reminds me, had the weirdest reaction at a Taco Bell a little while back. Came up to the drive-through window. Girl comes up to the window to take my card and give me my food. She said, "Hey man, you got to smoke?" And I'm like, "No, I don't smoke." And she said, "Oh, I'm sorry. I just kind of figured, you know, sports car, beard. Did you smoked?" And I'm like, "No, I can afford this car because I don't smoke."
Yeah, people do that. I don't know how many times I've had people come up to me, you know, and just assume that I smoke weed. Now, I haven't, and I do occasionally, but not like all the time. But I have had that look for years. Okay, yeah, I'll admit in my pictures sometimes I look high, even when I'm not.
Right.
My daughter's like, that's because you always look high.
I got pulled over one time. The cop walked up to the car and said, "Sir, could you please roll down your window?" And I rolled it down halfway. And he
You don't
said,
have an empty bag.
"What's that I smell?" He said,
Oh.
I smell weed. Did you just smoke?" And I said, "Well, sir, if you smell weed, it's because you smoked it. There's no weed in this car." And his partner got kind of itchy for a second at the implication. And he said, "No, man, I smell weed." And I said, like, "Well, seriously, it's not coming from me. Look, I have a federally regulated job. That means I can't be on that substance and keep my clearances." And his
Right.
partner like shut him down right there and said, "Stop asking him that question. I understand what he's talking about. If you imply he's doing that, you're gonna get yourself in trouble." And the other cop's like, "What are you talking about?" And he pulled him to the side and explained what it means that I have to fill out a form and do tests and all that stuff, and they will fire me if I'm on drugs.
Yep.
And so he's like, "You cannot pin that on him. He will ruin your life." And I would have.
So JT, you were a lot busy, by the way, I've seen. But for some odd reason, you placed like a particle accelerator on the bottom floor.
Yes. For some, I'll have to go see what put a recipe in there.
For testing?
Yeah, put it on. No.
You're going to leave it there?
Because we need to make.
Can you not put it on the upper floor, out of the pathway?
I could, but the stuff that I need to process underneath.
Yeah, you can just
right in.
put it through the floor.
You're messing with JB's aesthetic.
Yeah, you put it in the middle of the pathway.
Yeah. What was funny is it took you this long to notice that.
Yeah, I just noticed that today. I'm like...
Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that too.
I did that about halfway through the last playthrough. That's what's funny is it took you this long to notice it. It's like...
yeah, I've been picking up some stuff. We almost completed the last milestone. I needed to grab some crystals and triangulated stuff. Goes quite well. There's a lot of that.
Nice.
Yeah, thanks to you. Very good.
I guess as long as we're making time crystals, then we can get that neuroquantum processor knocked out.
Yeah, I got 30 of them in my inventory for some reason. Did I? Hold on. The hell does this go to? Alright. Okay.
Hey, are these trays being summer slooped?
I have no idea.
I don't think I've ever been to the aluminum factory.
I've been once trying to, and the only thing that I did was tweak it a little bit, trying to max certain things out and share it up a bit. But I've not been adding in any summer sloops. Maybe I
got some on me, but I need to goose the production of the trays, so I don't even know where they're being made.
All the way in the back, I think.
Of which factory?
Aluminum factory, right? Just gotta follow the conveyor belt from the storage area.
Okay. All right. Now that I know where things are going, yeah, I'll take care of the
Yeah.
thing here in a few minutes. I gotta drop a couple things off real quick. Did you ever make any fireworks?
Yeah, we have at least a 100 stack of all minimal.
Okay. I know you were talking about it, but I forgot about it.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. I can see this fireworks building almost from everywhere. Crazy.
I was working on my factory last night. I think I finally got the engine fan up and running proficiently now.
Nice.
Yeah, it took a little bit of tweaking, but I think I got a good setup now for future endeavors. I went to the wrong place, didn't I? Damn it. All right. Well, let me drop these 30 in there. If I can get them out of my inventory. I meant to go to the space station or the space elevator, and I went to the main base.
Yeah, I'm by the way making a access to the grassland.
Nice.
Yeah, so basically if you go from the main base to, let's say, the aluminum factory, the hypertube will break up, and I am making a hypertube plus power line to the grassland with, yeah, because at some point, you know, we slowly but surely getting there. But if any of you guys need help, I can always come and do whatever is needed.
Well, here in a bit, we should be almost, I've got 200 and some of the OWL or AI things in my inventory right now. We're going to drop off the space station, so we should be done with that here shortly. Then all we have left is the ballistic rocket. And then we got the rest of the quantum cube things. Oh, I think I know what I was setting up over here. We needed to. Salix was saying we needed to set up. I needed a few pastas there, so I was gonna make the pastas I needed real quick. That's why that was set up there, and we ran out of time Friday.
Did I ever get you the frames that you needed for that?
I think so. Maybe I'll have to look when I get back here.
Because, yeah, you need pressure conversion cubes to make the nuclear pasta, or the heavy modular, no, wait, the fused modular frames to make the pressure conversion cube.
You said you had something in the, I think you said you had something in the depot that you sent me. I can't remember what it was now.
Yeah, the,
Yeah, I got 100 pressure conversion cubes in my inventory, so I just need to make the concrete. That's what it was.
Oh, you need the ground up copper.
Yeah.
I don't know why they don't have a grinder for that. Why do you got to put it in the particle accelerator to do it?
What, to make the copper or make the pasta?
To make the copper. Yeah, the copper's made in the particle accelerator too. Pretty sure.
No, you can make that with the converters, or not converter. One of the early machines. Forget what it's called now.
The constructor?
Yeah. Make that in the constructor, because I was making a whole bunch of that on my other build at the.
Oh wait, You're right. I'm an idiot. It's the particle accelerator to make the pasta, but the constructor makes the copper powder. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just so slow at making it.
Yeah, 50 per minute.
Even if you max it out, you need a lot of copper in order to max it out. Let's see. I need 100. I have to see how much copper I need total.
Man, from the top up, the red forest looks a lot bigger than I thought it was.
Yeah, it's pretty big. I just realized last night I don't know diddly about editing.
Yeah,
That's all right. I'll figure it out. I guess I'll figure it out.
going to try
was
to
that?
edit.
When you wanted to cut to having the house built on your video and you couldn't do it?
Yep, basically. Well, the thing about it is, I have it set to pause the recording. It doesn't. It didn't work, and I'm not sure why.
Huh.
Pause the
But
recording.
I have an issue with OBS right now. When I go to play back and preview after it's recorded, I'm not getting no audio coming through, even though there's audio on the actual recording. And I knew I had this problem before, and you helped me figure it out last time, and I just can't remember what the heck caused that.
You know more than I do because I only know what OBS does, not how to use it.
Are you sure your mic is working on it?
Yeah, it when I play it back, play the video back through just a regular video player, you can hear it, everything. But in the preview, play it back, it's not coming through. So I don't know if it's turned off, on the playback through or what.
Playback?
When you go into I'll DM me about it later. I can't remember what it's called now.
Hey,
Yeah, I can.
I did find myself yelling at the screen on that video a few times.
Hey, I mean, you can be honest. I will not be offended.
It looks like there's a take everything button in those chests, and you were like moving each item individually.
Yeah, I did. I just discovered that like afterwards.
Well, I can take a look.
And I'm apparently not the first one to play that game and not know that. A lot of people that's played that I've seen obviously don't know that either, and it's not very obvious.
I can take a look tomorrow with you to fix the audio. But you say about play, then pause, and then play again. That will
to pause the recording of the game so that he can do something but not have to use all the video time up doing it.
I never seen such a thing in OBS. All I know is you can start the recording and you can stop the recording, and then you get the audio file on your PC. I didn't know there was like a stop, a hold, and play again onto the same file. We knew that existed.
So you do time jumps by cutting the video?
Partly, and partly when I know I need to do something very long, I just turn the recording off. So I have sometimes multiple pieces of recording, and that I put together in a edit program. And yeah, sometimes I need to edit some stuff. But if it's like, okay, I'm just gonna build this building right now, and then I'll just turn the recording off and then turn it back on once I'm done. That will save me it's not just for the cut editing, but it saves me having heavy files on an edit program. Sometimes it can my recordings together can go up to like 150 gigabytes, so
Yeah. Let me see. I'm in Momentero.
let me see. The player tour of BioSteel is done in 5 pieces of recording, and the raw footage is okay, that's odd. It's only 9 gig. It sometimes it depends on the game, the graphics. Island graphics in general are like lesser pixel information or color information, which a lot look like the same, but there are also games, the more pixelized colors, the more it need to save up, so the file will get bigger real quick.
Yeah.
Let me see, I can record while I'm streaming, which is very nice. I'm gonna record, I don't know, 10 seconds Satisfactory. Yeah, 12 seconds. And right now this file is
I just posted or just
almost
what
yeah?
the screen looks like here for the pause and unpause.
Pause and unpause like that. I never noticed that, you know that?
Yeah, somebody else told me about that.
Okay. Also recording on.
So I don't know if it doesn't work or what.
But why don't you put those 2 hotkeys on the same one? Like if I start streaming, it's the same hotkey as stop streaming, and the same goes for the recording. Start and stop is the same hotkey. The program know what to do.
Yeah, I should do that.
Maybe that can already help.
Yeah, I'll try that.
What I use for recording, go and stop, is basically Control Alt plus on my num key. Sometimes hotkeys can also do weird stuff, of course.
Oh yeah.
Also with certain games. Let's see if I can send you what I have. Basically what I have. Oh yeah, Control num plus sounds.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start playing around with that a little bit more, but
mean, that system what you use, that does sound cool though.
Yeah, I ran some copper. Didn't I run copper up in here? I'm sorry, I try to do two things at once here.
No. Just go ahead with the difficult stuff. We will talk tomorrow about the issue. Yeah.
Yeah, I set the miner there, but I haven't turned it on yet, and I gotta figure out where I need to run this up to here.
Just through the floor.
Yeah, I know. I got it, but I gotta run it to the right spot through the floor. All right, we're gonna go. Chewy, I love you, son. I do, but you gotta get down, dude. You're like in my way. The one thing I need to transfer quite a bit of the games that I have that are still active onto my external drive here because I'm running out of room, a hard drive.
Right.
And it'll be temporary until at least March when my birthday is. I'm gonna, by that time I'll have enough money to saved up my little thing to get another hard drive. Supercomputer only has a 500 gig hard drive. I'm like, come on, 500 gig is nothing nowadays.
Nope. No. I mean, I use 500 too, but I got like a couple of them.
Well, the funny thing is my what is it? My external drive's a terabit drive, and it's older than my hard drive. They came with the computer, you know. I mean,
yeah. Are you saving up for SSD or an MK2 or whatever that was called?
I think the one I have in my, I think the one that's in my computer now is an SSD.
All right, yeah, that's still fine.
Oh, I barely had enough room to get them in here. That's fine, cool. It doesn't interfere with that. Makes it good. Why are you watching safety videos, like work safety videos, mate? Okay, well, sounds like stuff they would play at the...
You gotta know how to do it.
That is scary.
Take a trip to us.
Oh, God, she's gonna be working in a lab? Oh, Lord have mercy. I'm scared. She's working in a lab.
Well, gotta learn how to put on the bunny suit.
That poor building.
I got like 10 foundations in mid-air that are completely invisible for whatever reason.
Well, that's not good.
Might be able to fix it by change the skin on it and then back. Yep, that did it.
love dental fillings. Did you know that the dental fillings have
I'm near a SAM node down here. What's that? It's a pure one. Wow. Not that we need it, I think.
Oh, you're all the way on the other side of the, out near the grasslands, aren't you?
Yeah, I just get out of the redwoods. Yeah, so basically I want to work on a sink production area.
There's a good pure bauxite node right down the way from that SAM node if you want to set up aluminum to sink stuff. It's also got access to coal and to what's that stuff? Limestone. So what you can do
Oh boy.
is make the aluminum produces water, which you can then use to make concrete, and then just sink the concrete, and then you can make as much aluminum as you want, and sink that stuff. Whatever product you make with it.
Sounds complicated.
It's not really all that complicated. Bauxite plus coal equals aluminum. And the process of making that aluminum makes water. And to get rid of the water, you can either package it, or you can take it and feed it to a limestone node and make concrete. Sink the concrete and make stuff with the aluminum, and then just sink whatever you make with the aluminum into the, put whatever you want make with the aluminum into the sink. And just let it go.
Concrete and water to make limestone? Doesn't concrete already make limestone? Or is that like...
Well, limestone already makes concrete, but in order to get rid of the water, you have to turn it into something. So you can either bottle the water and sink it, or you can mix the water with limestone to make concrete.
Ah, alternative recipe, I see.
Yeah, it's a recipe called wet concrete.
Ah. Okay. Pure coal. Pure bauxite. Right, so bauxite plus coal makes aluminum and water. Water plus limestone is wetted concrete. See.
Well, there's a few other steps because you have to take the bauxite and make it into
it's scrap stuff.
alumina solution.
Oh.
And you take the alumina solution and make it into scrap.
Right. Okay.
It's more complicated than it sounds. It sounds more complicated than it is.
Mickey, did they tell you to make sure you keep that load within your stability triangle? So they tell you to make sure you keep that low when you're working with that. Keep that in a stability triangle. Yeah, you have no idea what I'm talking about.
I don't think we do. Either.
You never heard of a stability triangle? Basic physics, man. You live on the planet. You live on the planet, don't you? He's like, I never took physics.
Mom don't even know it either.
Because you guys never worked in a warehouse. Oh, have you? There, Mick. Yeah. Anytime you use the forklift, that's any time in your life you ever use forklift, it's the first thing they teach you. All right. All right, Mick. Pop quiz. Since you're working chemistry, what does SDS stand for? What's stored in them?
Pretty much all that good stuff. Is it corrected to you?
Yeah, what else is in there? There's a number in there to call in case of emergency. There's poison controls numbers in there. There's also OSHA, and there's also the company that they are using for emergency cleanup. I can't remember the name of that company though.
Well, considering we're in the lab, like it deals with acids and bases. Only way to do some of it. Get your lights fixed for some kind of give them some acids neutralize, and then you'd be like, okay, now I hydrogen. On your stomach acid protects your stomach. Acid. Hydrogen chloride. Sodium bicarbonate. You still have that. This is what your body does. I always thought she said, I thought she was saying technically.
I remember when I worked over at the White Oak Semiconductor plant and they were going through all the safety procedures and stuff like that, and I thought they were freaking kidding me when they said some of the stuff that they said. But like, part of the training was if the military shows up, do what they say. If you ever hear them say MOP 4, be somewhere else. MOP 4 is
Where have I heard
the name
that
they
before?
call their protective gear.
Oh,
MOPP. Yeah, it's the highest level of protection they put on or something like that. And I thought they were joking. They said, no, if those guys show up, you leave.
Sure.
They said, we got procedures for any kind of accident, and you're supposed to show up at some collection site so that they can count heads. And I said, but after what you guys told me about what's going on here, I'd rather be somewhere else and just, call you and tell you, hey, I'm not there right now. Because according to what they said, they want you to be at that collection site so they can pick up your body.
Ah,
They were messing with stuff they called two-step gases. And what that means is that you die after 2 steps of breathing it in.
oh boy.
Yeah, they don't play around with that chemical stuff.
Yeah.
I worked when I was probably in my early to mid 20s. I worked at a chemical company. We had a situation. They had to evacuate everybody. It turned out not to be something really bad. It was a false alarm. Thank goodness. That could have turned out bad.
I had a very disgusting boss who was actually a really nice dude. He just had a few habits that were a little creepy. And he fired his own brother over an incident where he took credit for something that I did. And I was still a new draftsman at that time. I drew the rack that goes through the center of the plant, showing the distribution of their pipes. And his brother had to make some corrections that they had said, hey, we want to do this instead of that. And so came in and revised my prints. And instead of signing revised by, he took my name off and put his name on it. And the boss had a huge problem with that. So he literally fired his brother for taking credit for someone else's work. So I'm like, that guy's, got some principles. But once a week, he made me drive to the local adult bookstore to pick up porn for him. Yeah. I was like, I wanted that job, so I'm like, okay, fine, I'll go into town. Nobody in Richmond knows me anyway, so I'll go do that. And then a few years go by. I'm working elsewhere now. Guy comes into my second job. I'm drafting for the phone company by this point, but I'm also working at a local movie store. Some guy walks into the store and says, hey, my biggest customer, haven't seen you in forever. Did you give up the porn habit?
What the fuck?
Dude, what are you talking about? I was picking that stuff up for my boss. He's like, yeah, that's what everybody says. I'm like, no,
Yeah.
see, I was actually picking that stuff up for my boss. He wasn't having it. He didn't believe me. But what could I do? This guy, he was from Texas, and apparently Texas has huge conservative laws about that kind of thing. So he couldn't get that stuff where he was from.
Right.
And it's, of course, putting me on the spot, having to go buy it for him.
Oh, God.
It happens.
Of course, my manager at the movie store, he thought that was kind of funny, and when we got bought by another company who decided to start selling adult films, he's like, oh, hey, he's familiar with adult films. Why not let him do all the previews? And so I'm still trying to get off of all of their mailing lists on my personal email account.
Oh.
Every so often, one of them finds my name and goes, "Oh, hey, do you still buy this stuff?" I'm like, "I'm not buying it. I am not buying it. I am not the customer."
They're like, yeah, sure. Tell me another one.
Uh-huh. Okay, whatever you say. But
Sometimes though, you just gotta roll with it and be like, yeah, you know, it was fun when I was younger. It's not fun anymore.
part of the process of the store that we worked at is that we were supposed to preview movies and stuff like that so that we can tell people about them when they ask questions. And so anytime something adult oriented came in, I was the one that, would have to field those questions. So I literally, for about a period of 20 years, without watching half of this stuff, I knew the name of every porn actress in the industry.
Have I found anything interesting, huh?
Well, there's stuff I can't unsee, but, it was hilarious. I was also the anime guy, which sold way more than any of that other stuff. So I was like, why can't more people ask questions about that?
Oh, sounds like you need a new email address.
No, I have an awesome email address.
Oh boy.
I can't give it up because it's so awesome.
Yeah, you don't have to say it real life.
I'm not going to dox myself.
Before you're getting a lot more emails than just that.
Yeah. Okay, I doubled up the tray production at the aluminum plant, so if you guys need trays, they're going to be in abundance shortly.
Nice.
Well, we are connected with the grassland. Going back up is slow, but at least you don't have to do anything. Very nice. Going back down, however, would be a lot of fun. Oh, damn.
What is
Just lost one block of health. Very good.
Do you need radiation filters?
No, I just came out of the tube, but it's a bad idea to have the tube stop going down after a ramp.
Yes, very much so. You maintain your momentum.
Yeah.
Oh my. Don't. Let's see, 30 is.
Alright, very good. Let's see if I can. Oh, Jesus. Stay onto the roads. Very good. And if I can set up the aluminum stuff. Why not? We'll have to make a little bus stop. But I don't need water for the whole show, right? In general, to start off with.
Water
Right.
alumina solution. You need water to make alumina solution.
Oh, I do. Okay.
Yes.
Won't be too much of a problem.
So you gotta move, dude. Come on.
Oh, great. Everything needs to be doubled. Bleh.
Ugh.
You know what would be neat is if we could like take the requirements that a machine needs and send the requirements to the machine that's feeding it, so that like if I have to double production, it should say drop a summer sloop in here and it'll go back to the other machine.
Hmm.
Okay.
Like all of them. On here. Yeah, on here. Get rid of them. Long echo. Get rid of them.
All right.
I know. You know what's about to hit. You have that side if you want. I mean.
Hey, anything's possible. Not as much as I used to. Not anymore, no. I used to know a lot of. I know some of the metric system. I don't know all of metric system. No. Most countries around the world use the metric system, Mick. I'm not gonna get in that theory.
up there. Put your hand down there. I just put my feet down there. Oh. Put my feet down there one of these damn days. Can't tell if another one's coming here. Yeah, these like right. Yeah. No, it didn't. Yeah, I didn't know that. I could just shake it on my camera, on my shake it.
What, on your phone? You didn't know that? There's an Android. That's one of the key features. I can do it on mine. Of course, mine's an old one.
Ah, BRB.
A little bit just a little bit. Keep it high. I don't need that loud. What's up?
Vicky, I like that song a lot. Please don't ruin that song. My like for that song. Playing it all the time.
Leave me my hyperfixation alone.
Put your hyperfixations headphones in. Hi. That's that side set up.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
Hey Scarlett, welkom to de stream. Currently going to make an aluminum factory. Just for the sink, because we almost reach the end of the game. Slash-ish. And we need a lot of coupons. Because we want to have the golden nuts. 3 of them. A lot of coupons. Oh crap. Ah, that did the job. That's going fine. How are you doing today? Very good, very good. Doing good. It's always nice to hear. Do you play Satisfactory? No, you haven't. Okay. Alright, let's see. Ooh. Is anyone in the area of the turbo motor factory?
Need some turbo motors?
Yeah, we could use some in Dimensional Depot. If you happen to be there.
I'm not near it, but I can drop you 27 of them out of my inventory.
I don't need it, but just let you guys know. Yeah, my accent sounds pretty Dutch. Yes, you're right. I am Dutch. Good guess. And my 2 fellows I'm playing with are not Dutch. Right, JD and Salix?
I'm actually from Mars. First intergalactic species visiting. I think Salix might be from Jupiter. I'm not sure though.
Not quite Io, but you know, close enough.
So what games do you play, Scarlet? Sim racing. Ah. That's completely different. But if you guys ever play racing games, Salix, JV?
Back in the day.
Back in the
What kind of games?
racing games.
Racing.
I used to play Need for Speed, Wipeout, Gran Turismo, stuff like that.
Hmm.
Way back in the console era.
Yep.
Let's
Way
see.
back.
And Scarlet plays Last of Us, very good game. And
Yeah, that was a good game. I played that one. Finished the.
DBD. I'm not sure what DBD. Scarlet is asking which Gran Turismo.
I think I played the first 4 of them. Back when I first had a PlayStation. That's been like what, 20 years now?
Probably. I
That's,
got the nuclear pasta brewing up here now. We're starting to.
I think I played Gran Turismo, the first one, with one of my friends. He had it on his console. It's quite some fun though.
Making about 1,200 concrete powder a minute. So it shouldn't take too long.
Scarlet played the 7th one.
There's 7 of them now? Wow.
That goes quick.
Last time I played one was like 2. Played Mario Kart
Yeah,
time.
yeah. Nintendo 46.
On the
You mean 64?
I
Yeah,
played it on the
64.
Switch. I played it on the Switch.
Which, yeah. I played the 64 version.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I am no longer the champion anymore. My daughter can outrace me anymore. I just don't have that finger speed anymore. What happens when you get old? All right. Let me drop these off. I gotta take this call.
No, I don't stream daily. I do normal gameplay when I can. Uploading series. I stream Satisfactory on Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. I will do Islands. I think my very first race game is actually Carmageddon. I have enjoyed the heck out of that game. Played Midtown Madness. Very old games. The last race game I played was Forza Horizon. But it was super buggy after the release. I kinda stopped playing it at some point because my score didn't get saved up. Yeah, it was a fun game though. No, I don't work or study anymore. I spent most of my time on YouTube actually. Like messing around with painting programs or 3D programs. Was watching a lot of Netflix with Disney Plus and Amazon, whatever that is.
Amazon Prime.
Yeah. We have now like was yesterday we've been watching a little like it's like a series type of deal. It's like short movies of games. You've seen stuff like from Dungeons and Dragons, Warhammer. It's like just 10, 15 or 20 minute like little movie clips. It was kind of interesting to see though. They even had had one of the Outer Worlds, so that surprised me a lot. Yeah, I'm done with my study. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm getting too old for that because you're never too old to study. Yeah, I'm currently 38. I'm not on school anymore.
Yeah, JB's the young pup here.
So what am I, like the old man then?
Yes.
Well, yeah.
Or child.
Let's see.
I do like to, you know,
All right.
follow a lot of tutorials for my program, so maybe that is kind of a bit of studying. You are a professional artist in Manchester. I see. Professional artist. Good.
Sweet. What type of art?
Yeah, what type of artist? I like to make art. Still using a program from 2006. There's a reason why I like that program so much. And Blender. We work for a digital medium.
Nice.
What is that, a digital? I mean, I know the word digital, I know the word medium, but...
Digital medium?
Yeah.
Digital. It's like, computer art.
Ah. Digital artist, I see.
I guess it beats putting on a safety vest and monkey mask and spray paint and stencil art around town.
I don't know.
I'm referring to Banksy.
Yeah, I've been putting Captain Misaraji on a mission to make a mascot for my channel. Since he likes to make sketches and stuff.
I don't know, Captain said something the other day on Discord that I was almost snapped at him about. He said he wanted to make a list of everybody and their addresses. I'm like, dude, that's doxing.
Let's not do that.
Tell him good luck. He'll
What?
never find me. I don't appear. I don't appear easy. There's bill collectors over the years that still have me listed from addresses from 10 years ago, and I'm like, okay, go ahead, send stuff here, buddy. You're never gonna find me.
Well, they're probably trying to activate expired debt anyway. It's not like it's legal what they're trying to do.
I'm not worried about it.
Alright, if I did this correctly, I've just doubled the storage for the nuclear waste because it's not turning into the new stuff fast enough.
All right. Now we just start making preparations for the ballistic warp drive. I keep wanting to call that stupid thing a ballistic missile.
Holy crap, I'm glowing. I gotta get out of this radiation for a minute.
Yeah, before it turns into a cool.
No, but I just went through 150 filters.
Yeah, sure, you can drop your link in the chat. YouTube allows that too. You have like a art station or something. Yeah, I do have Discord. The link should be in the description. Ooh, unlock all milestones. Pretty good.
The Blueprint Designer Mark III
All the
allows
tiers
for
are done?
20% increased blueprint size in all dimensions, for an overall 71.2% increase in volume. Sadly, I doubt we will see equivalent increases in your efficiency.
Where'd it go? Alright, let's see. Where is... Aluminum in mate. Aluminum copper ingots. What? Alright, Salix, it's getting quite confusing. What did I need to make? With coal?
Okay, the coal is added to the alumina solution to make aluminum scrap. So you make the alumina solution and then you add that to the coal, I believe, if I remember correctly.
Okay, solution,
When in doubt,
bauxite, and water.
when in doubt, just go visit the aluminum factory and see how I have it set up.
Or you could do that, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not going to hurt anything, JB. Go take a peek if you want.
Maybe my brain. Sure, I can take a little look. Yeah, send me a request, okay.
You remember the old PSAs, the brain is a terrible thing, right?
Can be a pain up the butt indeed. Yeah, sure, go ahead. You can send me some stuff. Why not? Always nice to see what people make.
That's all I know. I think company website app. Oh, they don't. I take it. Of what my last one?
Alright. Aluminum factory. Aluminum. Alright, let me see. I see. Well, you know, I'm gonna be honest, you're not the first one that comes to me, but at least you are the first one that actually showed me something. You know what you need, Scarlett? You need to make a profile on ArtStation. ArtStation is used by all kinds of artists to place down the work on one page, so you just send the link and then you can have everything stored on there, so you don't have to individually send stuff. That's nice. I'll send you a link in the chat. This website used by a lot of artists for the game industry mostly, but also, you know, digital artists showing off the work. You even have jobs on there, commissions on there. And sell your stuff on like posters and canvas. Oh, you know about ArtStation, I see. Work for a company. Oh, looks very professional, I have to say. Well, I could be using something in the future, but that's for the future. Right now, I'm not that far to say. Currently, a mascot is being designed for my channel. I'm working on banner, new profile pictures. But for the future, I can definitely use some more stuff, say, for my video intros. Let me see. So I do have my own Discord. You know, if you stay with my Discord, or I can remember. I can save the site, by the way. And I can always come back at you, or you come back when you see like the message. That looks good. Yeah, you're correct, you're correct. But I first need to pass a certain milestone. And we're currently working on a overhaul for the channel. Well, at least a couple thousand. I mean, you will cost money, right? You're not doing it for free. That would be crazy. I mean, I wouldn't do it for free if I would be very good. Alright, let me see what. I need a refinery for this stuff.
I think it depends on the recipe. You need the refinery to make the alumina solution, I believe.
The sloppy stuff, I see. Yeah, okay.
Yes, and sloppy alumina is the best of the recipes.
I see. Alright, I'm going to get some water here. Yeah, but I still need something, and I'm currently already getting an overhaul, so that will need to wait for a bit longer. But like I've been saying, for the future, if it's possible, I would need an artist though.
Thought I was going to just do something with a box of Crayolas for you.
With what?
Crayolas!
Crayolas? Is that the stuff the middle?
Crayons.
Ah,
You never
crayons.
had Crayola crayons?
Yeah, I know the name crayons. That's the stuff the military eats, right?
Yeah,
Well,
go
certain
with that.
branches at least.
We'll go with that.
Any idea when I would be in the market? I don't know. It sounds rough what I'm going to say, but come back in a year from now, and let's see how things are. It's a long time, I know. But if you keep that in mind.
All these organic birds, you know that?
Hmm?
Hey, Dad. On a resume, do you have to go?
7 years. Generally 5 to 7 years on a resume. They don't. Most companies don't go pretty much any further than that. They used to. They don't anymore.
My dad, like,
Oh, that's normal nowadays. Who's the one's been there for the longest? I don't know. I haven't been in the job market in over almost 6 years. I have no idea what goes on anymore.
I wonder if I can get some water down here. Tiny little river. Is
Man, I gotta start muting some channels on Discord, man. I get too many notifications. I know. I know I can mute them, Mick. I'm just lazy.
Be right back.
yup.
That's why it takes me a little bit of time to respond sometimes, because it's like I got some channels muted.
Yeah, I got a lot of channels. Some of the developing teams. Some for my artist programs.
Did you get a chance to check out that that demo yet for that game?
Yeah.
I sent you last night. It's pretty interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, I seen the clip. I sure need to download it and have a little go at it.
Yeah, it's definitely a different take. I got frustrated at first because I couldn't get how fast I was controlling the ship, and I had to adjust my settings and stuff. So I'm like, man, look, they're sinking me, but I got a second ship now.
Oh, nice.
I'm like, this it looked like something that would be interesting. Be nice if there was multiplayer later on once it gets going.
That would definitely be interesting, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if I'm making enough nuclear pasta. All right, now let's start getting this warp drive start to manufacture here. Now I got some stuff to work with.
Right.
Pardon me.
Alright, let's see. A whole new take for me, but at least I won't be ready when it comes to the real deal. Aluminum stuff.
Put $1 million. 16. I don't know. I'm gonna start for just for the fun of it. I'm gonna update my resume. I haven't updated in like forever. And apply for a CEO job, and I'm gonna put $1 million a year. That's what I want. just do it for fun. I would laugh if I actually got a legitimate job offer, though. I would laugh about that. Oh, crap. Salix. Do we have any more pressure cubes? Or was that it?
We can make more. You got radios?
Yeah, I think we have some. Well, I got a manufacturer for radios. I don't know if I still have any storage or not.
Okay, here's what you do. Go to the second base and grab all the aluminum trays that you can from the overflow. It's there. You'll see 4 stacked containers out in front, and it's shunting trays to it. Take those to the steel factory. Do you remember where I set up that thing that was running off of the nitrogen? And put the frames into the container there, and then get the extra orange frames. What do you call those things?
Well, the reason I was thinking is I think I have enough for the ballistic warp drive, but in order to finish the MAM out, I think we need.
Right. So there should be 250 of the, whatever they call those frames, the fused modular frames. There should be 250 of those in the container in front of the blender. You fill it up with trays, it'll keep making more of them, but you can take the pressure conversion cube, you can take the fused modular frames that are in there and make pressure conversion cubes out of it using those plus radios.
Yeah, there's 159 fused modular frames already still in the depot.
Okay, yeah, take those too.
I don't think we need a whole lot. I'm not near a MAM. I'll have to find out what we need. But yeah, let me go over here for a minute. Yeah, baby, good luck on them assessments. I couldn't tell you how to fill them out anymore. Honestly, I think them assessments are a waste of time because they don't really tell you anything. Oh yeah, we got plenty of radios. I got one in double storage containers, about a little over half full of the radios still.
Okay.
So if we need them, we got them. Where? Here, let's drop one right down here for a minute. Well, maybe. I might need them. I'm not 100% sure now because you only need 50 of the singular cells, and it depends on how many I make with what I got. But I'll keep that in mind.
All right, I'll hop over and set up the construction of more of the frames.
Just in case, huh?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I use them here for the fuel cells.
Yeah, if you need any more radios, though, like I said, I still have a big container sitting right there at the thing. I can put them over here by the train station if that's easier.
Whoop. I might need more myself. Let's see. Yeah, I definitely got to keep them constructed.
Yeah. Luckily, I had all them thermopulsion rockets still left. I had a whole container of them still sitting over in the manufacturing building.
Oh, nice. I'm just a little annoyed at the fact that it takes an entire double crate of aluminum trays to make 5 stacks of those frames.
Yeah. It'd be nice if it was a better recipe, but
Yeah, there's an alternate recipe, but it's like, the fused modular frame recipe uses either the frames, the modular frames plus the trays, plus nitrogen. That's the one that I'm using. The other recipe requires nitric acid and fuel plus aluminum ingots. It's actually faster, but that's really annoying to set up fuel plus nitric acid, because you got to get iron to make the iron plates and then feed that into the blender to make the nitric acid, and then you've got to make the fuel, so you got to get the oil and then convert the oil to fuel, and you got to deal with the byproduct waste. Just bleh. But I'm grabbing aluminum trays and making them that way.
Yeah, some of them recipes just don't make any sense.
Yep.
I'm actually surprised we're not using as much power as I thought we were for everything we're running right now.
Oh yeah.
What does what mean? Eccentric? No, Mick.
She's studying.
Yeah, she's, well, no, my wife's doing an assessment for a job or something. She wants to switch jobs because where she works at is so far. We got to drive so dang on far.
Mm-hmm.
I got to drive up to, almost 20 miles to her work. Plus, my son works around that area, so we got, I'm driving out there 3 times a day.
Well,
that tends to waste a lot of gas.
The colloquial definition is crazy. Poor people are crazy. Rich people are eccentric.
Yeah, but are they? Are they really though? I think that they need to update that definition. Really though, because I don't think that really describes them. I think a word that describes them is an unusual crazy, unusual, weird. I mean,
That's what I'm saying. Is that's pointing out the disparity between the class structure. Is what that actually means.
yeah. So what's the question, baby? You can't just throw and ask me a question and not tell me what the reference is for it. They act eccentric, so they're too politically correct to sit there and just say they're my crazy coworker.
You
No,
refer to
no,
someone
no.
as eccentric when you do not have the power to defend yourself from them if you piss them off. So you say eccentric.
Yeah. And eccentric, they're crazy.
See, yeah, you can say they're crazy if they cannot do anything to you for saying it. But if they are more powerful than you, then you say eccentric.
Yeah, true that.
JB, do you realize the signs in both directions say other stuff when you get to that grasslands portal?
Hmm?
In
That,
both directions, the sign says other stuff.
where exactly? At the T
When you get to the grasslands where it breaks up for grasslands?
at the T-split?
Yeah, at the T-split, going in both directions, it says other stuff.
Yeah, that's right. In both directions, there's other stuff.
That reminds me, I got lost, got directed off 295 and 64 going into Richmond one day, and there was a sign that said there was flooding, so the road was closed, so I had to get off the highway. And it directed me to O and 0, because the streets in Richmond were labeled by letters and by numbers. And some enterprising young lad, I'll say, had taken all of the O signs off the streets and all of the 0 signs off the streets and labeled everything in a 6-block radius O and 0.
Oh boy.
So you could not find your way around. It's the middle of a hurricane. I'm in a sports car in a very bad part of town. And people are like, you cannot drive that car through here. They're like waving at me to get out of the way and leave. And so I flagged down a police officer. He would not stop for me. He kept driving.
Typical.
And he's like pointing in the direction that he wants me to go. And I drive 5 blocks in that direction over to where another cop car is stopped. And then this cop car comes up. He says, "I'm sorry, I'm not stopping for anybody in that neighborhood." like the people in the neighborhood were literally like cheering me on to get out of there, like placing bets as to whether or not I'd get robbed. And so I told him about the street signs thing, and I said, "Man, you got to get somebody out there to fix that." You know, and they're, "Oh no, we can't go into that part of town." And I said, like,
But you're,
what do you mean?
but you're the cops.
Yeah, you're the cops. That's what you're paid to do. There's no such thing as a lawless part of any city anywhere in the country. Anytime a cop says that, they're bullshitting you. There are no-go zones for cops. There are no-go zones for first responders otherwise. But not for cops.
Yeah, sound like some weak cops, man, because out here they'll go into the crap neighborhoods, the worst neighborhoods. They don't care.
I broke down heading towards that neighborhood one time before in a suit. It was a crappy car that time though. And a police officer literally gave me a ride 2 blocks down the road to a place where I could make a phone call safely to get my car recovered. And he said, "Do not go back for your car. The tow truck driver is respected by the community. They won't mess with him. But do not go back for your car yourself."
Wow. Must be horrible out there.
Well, the entire neighborhood was gentrified recently, I think. I don't think it matters anymore.
But yeah, years ago I used to work subcontract for the cable company, and I had the worst neighborhoods. That's where I think I can't move over anymore, child. No, I didn't. I moved my table that way. No, I did not. But you know, my brother was like, man, don't you worry about going in there on Cleveland Avenue at night? And I'm like, look, dude, I said I'm with the cable company. I got the cable logo slapped on the side of the van, or side of my work van. I said, ain't nobody stupid enough to mess with the cable guys, because everybody in the hood know you don't mess with the cable guy, you don't mess with the postman. At least
Because
back
you want
in
your
them,
mail and you want your cable, yeah.
Yeah, I said, because they know that if you piss off the cable guys, they'll come there and disconnect the entire neighborhood. Nobody got cable, well, illegal or not, you know.
Mistakes can happen.
I said, you know, I'll take that whole 505 line down. You ain't getting cable anywhere in that neighborhood for years. But yeah, I mean, I wasn't worried about them. Besides, nobody ever messed with any of my stuff, which I'm actually surprised. Now I had people come up to me wanting to buy cable boxes, you know, and they thought, hey, I'll give you $500 for that cable box. Like,
How much for that decoder?
hey man, can you go slide by my house and hook me up, man? I give you $50 to hook me up. Back then, you know, it was easy to hook up a cable line to your house.
Were you out where you were using those keys that just look like a coax adapter?
Yeah, back in the day.
My dad used to keep those things in his pocket and hand them out to people. Like, here you go, man. Just put this in the back.
I mean, I've seen all kinds of crazy stuff over the years. I hear. We used to, years ago, we used to live in out in the country. We lived in an old trailer park years ago when my kids were little. We lived out there for several years. We had a guy in the neighborhood that would sit there every time they disconnect his electric, he'd hook it up. So finally they took his meter out. This idiot went and hooked it straight up to the power lines.
Now, of course, because of my father, I was 12 before I realized people actually paid for cable.
Man, this shit is more complicated for me. Classisch. Petroleum coke. What?
Petroleum coke is made from
That's not
coal and oil, I think.
I need to have the normal recipe. I see. 60 call up. Yeah, I just need to do a little calculation stuff. But it's okay. Just using a MK2 pipe, MK2 boosters, and now we understand why JD didn't max his factory out. It's a lot of calculating. And I'm not even working with a a buffer system. Reusing the water. Minutes. Why am I using a MK2 pipe. This thing can only do 200. Whatever.
Well, it's better to figure it out now here than when you go to do your recordings for your
Yeah, that's true. Guys can still help me.
thing, and then end up getting frustrated and have a 6-hour recording. I mean,
Yeah, that's true, JD. I will just keep it with a small basic setup, so I know what to do, because you know I'm working with a tiny little river down here.
Don't forget to use a pump, even though it doesn't look like it needs it. The water going to that aluminum thing needs pressure.
Yeah, I'm using 2 pumps because I'm going to need to put it up into the sky. And I know when you was it snapping? No, notching. Yeah, I know when you notch, you can see how far it can reach. This is getting into the building.
yes. Oh, crap. I'll call my sister later on. I forgot it was her birthday today.
Oh boy.
I'll call her. She'll never let me live that down. I'll call her sometime. She has never forgot to call me on my birthday.
Yeah.
If I forget one time, I'll never hear the end of it. Yeah, she's 50 today.
Oh boy.
She's old now.
Very special, but
Join the 50 club with us all. Yeah. Oh, I'm not going to tell her she's 50. I'm crazy. I'm not stupid. All right. Finally. I'll leave the roof up to you, JB. I'll leave the roof up to the building of yours to you. I'd finish the
Yeah,
side so it looks somewhat
very good.
normal.
I guess the building is now yours.
Watch. Build it. I just sublet. That's all. Oop, I almost put that in the wrong one.
Ah, damn it. Oh, you know what? Screw that. Should have kept in mind the spacing for the elevators. Ah, it's okay. All practice. Okay, let's redo this.
All right there, JB?
Yeah, I'm just going to keep in mind the lifts also need some good amount of space. You know, just like the coal factory power plant, I mean. You place the lift down.
I give yourself plenty of space, man.
DB, probably time to start looking at what we can finish on the MAM.
Finish on the MAM?
Yeah, like looking to see what you know, if we can finish any of those things.
Ah, yeah. That. Yeah, will do if I have my little setup here. Just need to connect up coal and then do something with the scrap in the water, I guess.
What am I making over here? I forgot.
Oh, there's not much left, right, in the MAM? Couple of things.
A couple of really weird things like the teleportation power matrix thing.
Ah. Oh no, I ran out of plating. snap. Well, time to go back, and then I will also take a little look at the MAM system.
Thought we had plating on autofill.
Not the plating. It might have been steel beams.
Oh, okay.
But it's a good one. We'll fix that too. Hello, Thomas Lawrence. How are you doing today?
Hey, Thomas.
Hey, Tom.
He's saying passing for a tactic like. Ooh, very good. I like that. I'm gonna give you a like right away back. Saying pretty good preparing the university exam session. Ooh, that sounds very exciting. Hope you're going to do well.
Oh, wrong way. Franklin Heights not a real school, babe. She's like, what do you mean that's not a real school?
You'll see. 5 exams. Hope all good. Yeah, man, this Satisfactory world has become so big, beautiful with all your works, guys. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we are building a lot. I mean, I'm not sure what is the last thing you've seen, but things are getting pretty crazy. We also got like a second train station-ish, which I still need to finish apparently. With a long train going to JD Town. We made all kinds of factories. We got a giant building. Salix has been making some secret bases all over the place, which you would never know of unless we visit the spot.
They're not secret. I'm just building them where I need them. Hang on one sec.
I always try to reward lives, or at least parts of them. They are relaxing to see and hear. Good.
Well, speaking of lives, what's your plan Saturday, JB?
Well, island stream, of course. We will be doing some stuff for season 3. I actually need to poop out. Well, actually, I don't. Well, maybe I am. No, I don't. I wanted to say I need to poop out first an episode, but I don't. We're just going to do some Island Saturday and start building on the start of the amazing thing. Then when the first episode come up, we already built something. I guess I want to build something community-wise-ish, you know, for everyone.
I think you need. I think I know one thing that you were missing on the first island originally, but I'm not. Maybe I'm mistaken. I was thinking about you need a welcome center.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, people come and visit the island.
That's a very good one for the first stream. Indeed.
Kind of like how you had the little welcome center for Planet Coaster 2.
Ah, yes, indeed. Yeah, we could build something cool. Indeed.
Yeah, I've took a look at Planet Coaster, man. I'll work on it eventually. It's just trying to figure out how to build stuff.
Yeah, it does require some time and attention. Indeed.
Yeah.
Ah, you will get into it.
Mickey's like, I run into it without looking at the tutorial. I said, yeah, I'm guilty of that. Why did I come over here for? What? That's why.
Thomas saying it's late for me. You go to sleep. Can't wait for the return of Islands. Nice to see your excitement, Thomas, and have a nice sleep. And of course, much luck with your exam preparations.
Yep.
And nice that you came by. I always appreciate that. Even if it's just to say hi, have a little talk, and then that's it. I like that. Alright, let's see. The MAM system. Ooh, we need 10 DNA capsules to unlock hostile organism detection. Ooh. Do we have some remains? Or yeah, okay, we can do that. Oh.
For the same place? I tell you, that's a fact of life. Yes, I did performance reviews for employees. No, we weren't not supposed to, you're really not supposed to fill a performance review out for yourself. That's kind of defeats the purpose. Yeah. That's to have you fill out one for yourself, you know, and then they're going to review it. It's kind of stupid.
Yeah, that's a lazy boss that does that.
Yeah, tell me how you're going to screw me on my raise that I deserve that you don't want to give me. Oh, we're going to give you a 5% raise, and it equivalents to 25, 30 cents. Like, don't even waste my time. Just give it your best answer, because I can't tell you one way or the other what the correct answer they're looking for is nowadays.
Just make sure you don't admit to anything.
Yeah, don't admit to anything. Like if anything comes to theft or anything like that, like I don't know what you're talking about.
Same with the
Don't let them
police.
set you in a trap. When in doubt, just quote Sergeant Schultz. I know nothing. Nothing. Even if I did know something, I know nothing.
Ah, we don't have any crystallizer oscillator in Dimension Tipo. Anyone happen to be at home base number 2?
No, but I gotta swing by there to pick some stuff up for the other base. I can do it real quick.
Yeah, sure, if you like to. I will be grateful. Or thankful. One of them. Let me check in you guys' chests. Let me see.
Checking in the chest. I have no idea if I have anything left in mine at all.
I don't think I have any in my chest. I looked earlier. I got crystallized oscillators in the factory, in the nuke factory here, because they were getting them delivered. So let me check, see what kind of backup I got.
Man, you guys are hoarding stuff, but not what I need.
Those are stators. Okay, 5 stacks of crystal oscillators. Will that do?
Yeah, I need 5. Thank you. There we go. Alright, let's unlock everything from Megafauna. Yes, Ada. What are you gonna say?
Hostile organisms added to the object scanner. Note, it cannot detect the species, only aggression. There are many creatures that dislike you, Pioneer, but I am your true friend.
Right, you've noticed that. Okay, alien technology. You need 50 footballs, 100 power charts, and 500 of those SAM things. Oh boy. JD, weren't you making those footballs?
Footballs. What the
Yeah,
hell?
something round on the new factory. I'll come by. I don't know how much I need it. Turn around again.
I don't know what it is that you need.
Something silver and round.
Crystal oscillator?
No.
Oh, you talking about the? I know what he's talking about. He's talking about the
Yeah, it looks like a gas,
singularity.
a round gas tank or whatever.
Singularities.
Let me see. Yeah, singularity cell. I need 50 of them. Can you drop that in the?
Well, as soon as I get some, I have to make
Okay.
some more.
No,
I need to make some more nuclear plasma, which I'm getting ready to start making.
Yep, chop. I want to have it on my desk at 5.
Well, I'll tell you what I used to tell my old boss. Good luck with that. I'm not a miracle worker. I'm not Scotty.
Did you need the crystal oscillators or not, JB?
I already yeah, I took 5 of them. Thank you.
Oh, you wanted? I thought you wanted 5 stacks.
Nah, just 5 pieces, but yeah, a little extra in case off is always nice. Okay, I need 100 power charts. I seen JD had like 3,000 in his chest, so I'll take 1 stack of them.
Take as many as you need. I got 51 on me, but I'm gonna hold on to them ones because I might need them.
Yeah, I still have a couple too. I cannot even upload them anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 SAM, whatever that stuff is. There we go.
Let me run over here real quick, see how many I have in my yeah, I'm out.
Okay, I just need that football thing. I can wait. Go to the next one in a minute.
So you need 50?
Yeah. Thank you, please.
Alright. As soon as I can get 50 for y'all, I'll throw them in the depot. I'll let you know.
Alright, thank you very much. Ah, yeah, look at my beautiful bottle rocket in the distance.
Oh my god, I'm out of iron plates. How the hell am I out of iron plates? Yeah, I gotta get some iron plates.
I'm uploading iron plates in Dimensional Depot.
I need quite a bit.
Yeah, upload a lot.
Are you running Are you running a ton of them out there, or?
They are directly uploaded. So you can take as many as you want.
Alright, cool. Wish I'd known that while I was out.
Yeah, I just connected it like 10 minutes ago.
No, I mean, I wish I knew I ran out, or I would have needed some while I was out.
Ah, okay.
I was just over that way by the steel plant. I could have swung over and picked up some.
Where am I going? I do need to go down. You're still using aluminum casing, Salix?
Yes, I still.
Okay.
I just haven't had a chance to get by the second base and grab a batch of them.
No, I'll just keep it connected up. That's fine. Now, let me see. Gonna grab all of the SAM stuff.
I gotta go by the second base and grab more frames, and then take those frames to the same place I'm taking the trays to, and then I gotta get more trays, and so I gotta go back and forth and back and forth. And I'm trying to hook up the water to the nuclear power plant. Once I can do that, I can flip the switch and get us more power. Because I got 38 rods in each of those things, and the rods will run for 240 seconds, fully power sharded.
Wow.
So 50 times 240 seconds. How long is that? Let's see.
A lot? I don't know.
Yeah.
12,000 seconds.
How much minutes is that? Divided by 60, I guess.
Yeah, divided by 60 is 200 minutes.
Wow.
That doesn't sound right.
200 minutes.
I think
That's... I'm out of math.
200 minutes of. Well, that's 120 minutes is 2 hours, so it's roughly 3 hours.
Yeah.
All right. Once again, JB, you need 50, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, they're on their way.
Very
To the
good.
depot.
Thank you very much.
Well, let me check the shunt first, make sure that's not got stuff in it.
Alright, we
No sense in
almost
taking from the depot if the shunt has it.
have 800 of each firework. That's more than we needed, but always nice.
Oh yeah, the shunt was full. Awesome.
If you need any more crystal oscillators after a while, let me know. I have. You can have what's remaining here in the big factory over here.
Will do.
Here's some water then.
I could have indeed named one sign Steel Jungle since there is only a Steel Jungle.
Rat, I'm heading towards JB and I don't have any explosives on me. Oops, forgot to mute that.
Oops.
Hey JB, how you doing?
You know, there's some in the depot, right?
I was just being silly.
Like, you know, there's a whole bunch in the depot, man. Come on. Damn, gone, man. I ran through that many. Wow.
You know, it would be nice if in the storage area there were a couple of buttons. Smaller buttons, and the button would say 1S, or it would say, you know, under store all, it could be another thing saying stack, and then have like 1, 10, 25, I don't know, then you can just click on 10 and then automatically it will transfer 10 stacks into your inventory instead of, you know, having to click manually get
That makes
10 stacks.
Makes way too much sense for an automation game.
I don't need everything, but I also need a lot. You know? Yeah, better be careful. I better be careful.
Why?
something with explosives. Watch out for my dog in the tree. Not my tree.
There was only one rebar in the chamber.
Oh. I guess the cluster ammo is a lot of fun.
Be very, very careful with cluster nobelisks. They don't pack that much of a punch for the player, but they seem to break a lot of other,
Yeah.
like, good for clearing foliage.
Hip hip hooray!
Power matrix recipe unlocked. These disposable synthetic mimic artifacts increase power augmenter output by further stabilizing the summer sloop's connection to its energy harvesting location.
You grow shrines and engrave silent organs incompatible with the tapestry.
No.
It is a beginning, far from an ending, a step in between.
Harmony.
Alien power matrix. Man, that leads to a lot of crap.
Yeah, that's the thing that makes the power, whatchamacallit, even stronger. The booster.
Yeah, then we're going to have a power charge fixer.
Well, I think there's a recipe in there to make artificial power shards.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Recipe's okay. Let's unlock that, even though I might not even use it, I think. Not sure.
And I think the recipe, the reason why you want to make those power matrices is that's what powers the teleportation portal.
Ah.
But they said you need to constantly power that, otherwise it'll explode.
Explode?
And I don't know what they mean by explode.
Oh boy. Sounds exciting.
Do it.
Push the red button.
Explode.
Yeah, let's see here. Portal.
Maybe it just explodes like a obelisk.
Singularity
gone.
cells need to be supplied to main portal and will be consumed to establish and maintain the portal link. Warnings. Massive power draw will occur during startup and usage. Power draw on use increases with travel distance. Link startup will take time. Letting the connection expire is not recommended. Failure to deliver significant singularity cells will cause the link to expire.
Fire.
I gotta wait for the text to go back up on the warning.
Is anybody over by the space station?
Nope. I'm here at the factory where you are. Why?
Any use of the wormhole is at your own risk.
I was gonna say if anybody was over by the space station, I just throw the stuff in the depot and they could just put it in the space station.
Ah, okay. Now I don't have to go there just yet. But yeah, before we launch the last shipment in the space station, we need to have fireworks ready.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little while before we have all this done anyways.
Yeah, that's something for Friday.
Very slow process. The nuclear process take a while.
It is 5:51 now. How late were you planning on staying up, JB?
8 more minutes. Get up at 7 again. Oh, you know.
I'm satisfied with this. Well, Salix, if you need any nuclear pasta or something, I've got a ton of concrete being made.
You mean a ton of the
Pardon me.
copper?
Yeah, the copper powder. There's a ton of it being made.
Research
I got
completed.
20
Secret power shard recipe unlocked.
smelters.
Exchanging regular exercise and
for,
filtered fresh air with automation is just the kind of progress Fixit
My
likes to
constructor's
see.
running it right now, full speed.
Alright, another milestone.
I got the production going for what I'm using, fully automated.
Man, I'm standing in this particle accelerator, but nothing's happening to me. Why not? I know
Because
why,
it's
but
a safe technology, and it really should shock you. I mean, all that lightning and doesn't do anything. That's kind of lame, isn't it?
yeah.
Should just work like the augmented. Blast you away.
Like, should at least turn you into a fly. You know,
Could also be a thing.
log out and you get to your help me, help me.
Programmable splitter unlocked. This upgrade to the smart splitter provides additional options to improve conveyor belt logistics.
There's another device we won't be using.
Well, I am very curious to see what this thing is all about. Ooh,
I
that's
don't
like,
think they work the way they're supposed to. That's the problem most people have.
there's some fancy lights on the side. Ooh, I like that. Like all kinds of input, even input for mouse and keyboards. Like the green and purple input thing. Typical. Now let's see. Oh god, what is this?
Oh, geez, it looks like it's got Brainiac on the side of it.
Okay, center output. Alien power matrix. And then. Oh, that is cool. I see. I like that. It's I like that. I see some use in that as a smart splitter user.
I guess technically you can use it in place of a manifold.
I don't know what that means, but I think you're right.
That's when you use splitters to split up a specific number of things, as opposed to straight lining it.
Yeah, yeah. I will have to think for what and how, but I can see some sense in that which will reduce the number of conveyor belts. JD has like a couple of setups which require only like a couple of minutes, but we're basically using conveyor belt at a speed of almost 1,000 per minute, which is a little bit overkill. And then we got 4 of them stacked together. Yeah.
Priority power switch unlocked. This assists with power grid management by automatically powering down specified connections when a grid failure is imminent. Use it to prioritize power for the most important infrastructure.
Oh, of course, one of the dogs had 26 crystal oscillators. Good. Right, I'm going to have 500 rifle ammo.
There should be rifle ammo in the depot. That's where I've been dumping it.
Yeah. I got a total of 15. That's something.
Now, speaking of that, if we need coupons, we can always build us some rifles and go out hunting.
Yeah. Spend coupons on rifle ammo.
My only question is it rabbit season or is it duck season?
Wabbit season. Duck season. Wabbit season. Duck season.
Elmer season.
Smokeless powder. You don't have that set up anywhere, do we?
No.
No, I had to set that up manually when I did the explosives last time, and I took it down afterwards.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be too hard to do though, man. Just pick an oil factory, go over and switch the
not the damn oil again.
or build a refinery somewhere. Or get what you need to. I forget how the heck to make it, to be honest with you.
You mix coal and oil, I think, if I remember correctly. Or you make the black powder with the coal and the sulfur, and you take that and you mix it with petroleum to make the smokeless powder. Hence the reason why I took the factory down, because it was too annoying.
Well, if you want to complete all the milestones, we're going to have to at some point. Yeah, for now I'll just leave that be. I'm not going to be able to set it up right now. Wow, for one recipe we actually need a hard drive. Another recipe we need 1000 rifle ammo.
Do you need a hard drive? I can drop one in the depot.
No, not right now. Well, can you? Just need one.
Yeah, I got a spare in this box right here. Hold on, let me pull it out. There you go.
Thank you very much. Alright, the last research for tonight. Now we got ionized fuel.
Ionized fuel unlocked. The origin story of this extremely efficient type of fuel was so fascinating it resulted into a new joke. I will tell the most popular version. A cow, power slug, and rocket scientist walk into a bar. The rocket scientist wants a milkshake, and so transportation was forever changed. Any historical inaccuracies have been removed by the Fix-It Department of Historical Reinterpretation.
Right, okay.
That made no sense.
Nope.
I may drop off some of these ballistic rockets, warp drives. So we need next time.
Yes. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let me see. How much is a rifle ammo into the awesome shop? If it even sells it, it doesn't even sell it.
It's in the second to last entry, not the last entry.
Equipment. Rifle ammo. Oh, 250 for just one coupon. Well, I'll be damned.
Say it's not all that hard to make.
No, but you know, we need to set up like a whole thing. I mean, now it just takes 2 seconds. And there we go. I got 500 rifle ammo. Done.
So
Just
make it in the
2 coupons.
so you can make it in the equipment workshop. You don't even have to say they got for
Yeah,
it.
but I need powder. I need to set up a whole oil factory. I need to set up silver and coal.
200 smokeless powder in the depot.
Hmm.
We could have made 1,500 rifle ammo, according to what the...
Well, like I've been saying before, there is another recipe that requires 2,000 rifle ammo, so
Or
we can still use it.
one look away from the camera with a
1,000.
factory cart. Wink, wink.
Yeah. Well, what you talking about?
Not me neither.
I swear, I think that train waits for me to get out of the tube to show up every time.
Homing rifle ammo unlocked. This ammo can be loaded into a normal rifle and, when fired,
Oh,
will seek a
homing rifle. I thought it said holy rifle.
This does not make the rifle a homing rifle. If you leave the rifle alone, even when loaded with this ammo, it will not return home like a devoted and adorable puppy.
Okay, it's getting worse and worse with the jokes. The last one was better.
I am kind of fond of the turbo ammo, though. I mean, the way that thing, it fires faster and faster and faster. The only problem is it gets more and more inaccurate. It's like wildly inaccurate when it's full auto.
Still sounds
That's why
interesting,
they
though.
tell you to point it in the right direction
Yep.
and hope for the best.
Turbo rifle ammo. Now I want to play with it. I want to play with Cluster Noblesse. Yes, okay. That will be that
Oh,
for
God.
today.
I see how the season finale will be. JB's gonna try to gather up all the nuclear bomb things and get us both.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Nothing gonna be left of this planet.
Well, if I can't have it, nobody else can.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, cool guys. Time to seek a safety spot.
Got mine. And I am out. Well, I am trying to be out, let's put it that way. I'm back at the half-covered roof, big factory thing. I got half a roof on it, and I ran out of material for a minute. I had to wait for the depot to fill back up.
That should be safe right here.
Ah, very good. Save it for a second time after 10 seconds, because why not? Alright, cool. Even though the end is near, there is still a lot to do apparently.
Yep, next time I gotta make the depot for the plutonium waste, and then I can hook up the water to the reactors and turn them on.
Very good. More power.
Yep. 30,000 more megawatts.
Nice, nice, nice. I think the goal...
And it should... Oh, go ahead.
Oh. Well, it would be a nice goal if we can create 1 million megawatts.
Okay.
No?
6 reactors for 30,000 megawatts. And we could make 1 million megawatts for probably 6 minutes.
Okay.
But the amount of waste that would produce would probably crash your server.
Oh boy.
And kill us in the process.
Oh, it would kill us before it crashed the server.
Let's skip that plan.
Yes, please.
You know, it's... I mean, I understand it's not a thing, because it would be too easy, but... /ish, I'm kind of surprised there is like no wind power or solar power. Like I said, I understand why it's not here, but...
Yeah, Snoot explained it in one of his videos.
Takes the whole point away, right?
Well, he said the whole point is exploiting the planet. Why would we be introducing green solutions?
Yeah, that's true.
Through that.
I mean, they said they absolutely could do it, but it would totally destroy the point of being exploitative. That's the fun of the game.
Yeah.
Even though everyone knows that solar panels wear out 10% per year. After 10 years, you need to replace them. And you can't recycle them, so there would be waste.
The waste of the planet.
It's really funny that they make the nuclear stuff as annoying to deal with the waste as it is, because nuclear is actually one of the cleanest forms of energy.
Yeah.
Everyone's just afraid of it, and you get the NIMBY people out there. Not in my backyard. I don't want that dangerous reactor back there. So they're breathing all the carcinogenic smoke and all the other crap, dealing with, whatever else. They're heating up the planet, so it's shrinking the lakes and the reservoirs, so even the hydroelectric power is not working the way it's supposed to.
Yeah, because it's a danger in case of an attack.
Yeah, people are supposed to be smart, but groups of people are idiots. So anytime I hear a NIMBY idiot, it's like, you can't argue with them. They're wrong, and they don't want to hear the explanation for why they're wrong, so there's really no point to it.
Yeah. It's like my grandpa used to say, you can't argue with stupid. Because they'll beat you with experience every time.
Yep.
I ain't more when people tell me stuff that's outrageous and stuff, I just laugh and go, okay.
But as for us, we've got not one but 2 nuclear depots going right now, and there should be enough. When I finish building the depot, there should be enough room to hold all the waste that doesn't get processed until we finish everything else for the game.
Very good.
Because if we don't finish it all before the thing fills up, everything's going to shut off.
Aye.
Yeah.
As far as production wise, we only need 120 more ballistic ballistic warp drives. Why I keep calling them missiles? I don't know why.
Oh, they look kind of like missiles.
Yeah.
Yeah, and those are what we're going to need to make to get the coupons that you want, because they're 2.7 million per. 2.7 million points per.
My idea here is to at least link all of the outgoing end productions up to the sync. Disconnect. Well, yeah, that's gonna be a thing.
Well, you could turn all the storage over to the sync, for sure.
Yeah. Carefully, because, you know, we also need some items to make those things.
True.
It does require a little bit of keeping things in mind. Yeah, then just get the coupons and get 3 of those golden nuts. Light up some fireworks and get it.
Alright, JB, we'll get some sleep.
Yeah, I will, thank you. Alright guys, was a lot of fun. And get you in Discord, if not Friday.
Alright.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. As for YouTube, for the people who are watching and for the people that have been watching, thank you very much. Friday, 8 PM CET, or Satisfactory. Bye-bye.